Hello. Let me throw that up. Yes, I'm doing this. I'm forcing myself to play this. I I'm gonna be honest with you. I did something really dumb today. And the dumb thing is, I was doing the usual routine with Raptor Claws and Arc because I mean it's a mod. I still got it, single player, yada yada yada. And then I threw down this one creature to see its stats, an Onyx that I just got with a weight stat. I'm like, oh my goodness, you got some odd coloring. Let me get a good look, and then I see its face. I didn't reset that. So now I have an Onyx with like 44 points in weight. And I'm like, you know, I might as well just make things worse for myself, but I'm gonna go ahead and play the fucking story. So I'm gonna be very clear. I love this hat. I love that little wiggly bird. I'm gonna be perfectly clear. I have not done the events except for like this and this and the thing to get the free free Labubu. So yeah, I got the free Labubu, and as you clearly see, I put some work in on the Labubu. This is the best engine I could get for. I also kind of fucked up on draws here because my last guaranteed 50-50 was her.
I promise you'll love it.
And I got the outfit for her.
To the seaside with me, Lord Phaethon.
And I was like, you know, I kind of need a loss because I know that a Void Hunter's coming up. I did not get that fucking loss. Not until the Void Hunter was here and I got this one. I saved up 40. I was probably like 3 away from hitting the whole like full 90 just to get out Kaleda. She shows up when a Void Hunter's here because they know I already got one. So yeah. I have 68 more that I need to get in 26 days. And I've not been doing shit on this because of the fucking story. Because from what I hear, no, they did not put the voice lines back in. So I'm going to fucking play the story with as they are willing to leave it at this point. Because fuck, man. Uh, that's good. Also, I noticed that they removed that from Internaut. So you can't go check the story here. Which means that they kind of hid it between 1, 2, 3, 4. There, that's 4. So this thing is hidden behind 4 buttons now. So I got stuff I need to do. So it's hidden behind 4 buttons when it used to be 1, 2, and then you just click over. And that wasn't so hidden before. What the fuck, man? Trying to hide shit from me. So yeah, I'm gonna try and do the story. And I have this as part 1 because I'm pretty sure there's more than I'm pretty sure I'm gonna take more time than the actual like story is going to go. Now another reason I'm doing this, I was going to watch someone else's video, but I'm like, wait, I want to play the story myself first. Then I want to see him play. Because like, I mean, he's trying to like ham it up and stuff. And like he's down bad for everybody. Or for certain people. And I'm like, I want to get my own opinions before I watch this person. Because that's what I always have done. What? The last time I watched was the update just before what I'm about to play. And for some reason, it has been hiding the fact that they posted a video already. Until just now, because, you know, that's how YouTube wants to do things. They're like, okay, you're watching this person. Okay, we're going to hide their content now. We're going to try and shove something else down your throat. And then you spend like a week where they just keep giving you shit you don't want to watch. Until they finally go, you know what? Okay, here's a video from someone you used to watch. It's like, why the fuck did you hide this for like a month? And then it's just, it doesn't care. But you know, sometimes I just walk around and let this little bird just jiggle. I enjoy it. The moment that I got that, I haven't wanted to run around as really anyone else. This is my full getup. I saw that there's another mask, but it doesn't have a jiggling bird, so I just realized that bird's still moving. It's almost like it's breathing, and then I move and it wiggles. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. I love this hat.
By the way, Wise, you remember Senior Shunguang? Did you ever tell her about those visions we saw of Senior Ye?
I'm going to be perfectly honest. I don't remember any. Were there vision? Okay, here's the thing. If I hear that we need to take time because they forget voice lines, something like this happens. I don't remember certain events from 2 patches ago. So that's also breaking up the stuff. I from what I hear, they still haven't fixed any. Well, they probably fixed like a couple of voice lines from what I hear, but like there's still a lot that they don't want to. I guess they apparently had the people in, made them do the voice line stuff, and then just chose not to have it here. You'd think they would fix that. I mean, it's not like they're making a lot of money off of any of this. So it's only a gacha game.
Not yet. I only managed to say hi before she rushed off in a hurry. She made me promise not to tell Shifu that she was there. Probably some kind of secret mission, huh? Besides, what we saw were just visions of Senior Ye with Sarah. Since we only have fragments, telling her without knowing the full story might mislead her.
Makes sense. By the way, Fairy, remember the spot we tagged for periodic ether fluctuations? What's the status there now?
The spatial fissure has stabilized to a traversable state. Connected area, old mining site. Recommendation: proceed with investigation within the current stability window.
Oh, now I remember. Fuck. It was after we went to the area where we eventually let Lucia defeat her father and finally set him at peace. And somewhere, I think it was just after that, we went to a slight area where those two were, apparently. I'll be honest, some of this stuff, I feel like some of the people who are working on this game, they stopped giving a fuck. And they're just throwing shit in. Just to be like, oh, they need to know about what's happening here. Just the fucking place just like kept a memory of this one moment, just this one moment, and it will keep replaying that for this one time. Like, oh yeah, that are you high? Are you fucking high? You could do better. All you need is like a camera or something pointing in that direction to have them actually see this. Oh, but I mean, we gotta make sure it's just like a random vision, not it doesn't have to be real, even though it more than likely is.
Sarah used Idhari's ability to determine the direction she and Senior Ye both went. Looks like we'll need to check out that old mining site soon. If we find any more info, we can always update Senior Shunguang then.
Sounds good. Shifu might have made some arrangements behind the scenes. I hope Senior Ye's doing all right.
I hit that button just to be like, normally I like to leave this on auto, but I also do somewhat read what they're saying, and like the inconsistencies of the things being said and the things written down or what? However, on that fateful evening when the Exaltus overseer Maverica met her in a storm, intertwining with the fates of ye siblings were already brewing in the depths of the Lemian Hollow.
Does the Creator actually exist?
I mean, there's someone there apparently, but like I don't know if I'd call him a creator.
Isn't what you see right in front of you the best proof? The Creator knows your nightmares, knows your fears. They even know that side of you that you've been so carefully hiding. Why keep running from who you really are?
Huh?
The Creator has never been stingy with rewards for mortals who help fulfill their grand purpose.
To wipe out all of New Eridu. Yes, I'm sure. But, you know, I was about to say something, but then I remembered that I've already fought both of the new bosses in different content. The one for this one, I fought to get Labubu's items, the weekly boss 3 times. And I took our new Void Hunter into what that's called, the Hollow Zero thing, where you just they'll give you like some random free people to just go ahead and use, and some of them even have extra gifts if you use them. I mean, you could still use your own, but like you use these, they're here. And like I fought her, and considering I think she supposedly gives herself to the Creator, I didn't want to continue that fucking statement I was about to say, because that would have been a way to actually do it.
Your dearest wish will be fulfilled by them alone.
My wish.
Yes, buried deep within your nightmares, the thing you fear most.
What the fuck is this lag?
The very thing you'd stop, no matter what it cost.
Oh, it's just
The
stop
one with the
motion.
most terrifying consequences. Your wish is to stop this scene from ever becoming reality, and the authority granted to me by the Creator can momentarily reduce those fears of yours to nothing. I've merely tempered the onslaught of those nightmares. If you want to sever the connection between your sister and that sword, then the Creator is the only hope for you.
Xiao Guang.
Everything that happened within the hollow remained shrouded in mist. Now Swiven Temple is still bathed in a tranquil, peaceful, everyday calm. Even though one of their members is clearly been missing for a long fucking time, and nobody is willing to go find him. I'm sorry. As far as we know, they're all in Lumion Hollow. I think we should be able to have understood exactly where we can go to try and search for them. Give me a gun. Oh, I'm sure I'll find them eventually. I'm not saying he's going to be in perfect condition. I'm just saying he'll be the survivor. Then again, if I got put in this world, it would take me like real amount of strength not to wait until they went after Bringer. And once she got that first shot off with her rifle to turn him into a sacrifice, to not just pull a trigger on her head right there. It's like, well, fuck you. But yeah, there's no voice acting right there. Well, apparently nobody needs to read this voice, so I'm not going to. Still, nobody needs to read that. Nope. Don't know what happened. I didn't read it because it's supposed to have voice acting, but they decided, nope, nobody needs to know what's going on. Fuck it. Okay, these people wouldn't have voice acting. Even my wife doesn't know about my secret stash. Friendly old man. Old man. I think you're a little too friendly. And I don't want to know what the stash is. Eager student. Though there may be ups and downs, just come true in the end. That's basically saying all. I was scraped by on my exams.
All things in this mortal world are bound by fate. Patience, patience. Let me peer into the secrets of heaven.
Oh, please, help me out, young Shifu. My rooster with the pretty tails. Been gone for 3 days already. Oh, could you define whether a yellow weasel spirit might have taken him?
Oh, good. That's not voice acted either.
When did Senior Shun Guang arrive? That tone. It kind of reminds me of Yixuan Shifu. Is she divining for people?
Don't worry, ma'am. Your rooster's perfectly fine. Judging from the hexagram, he's simply chasing after his destiny and freedom out in the vast world beyond.
don't know. And why is it that they've already fucked up what right there? Like, there was clearly supposed to be voice acting, and nope. They had an entire fucking patch, and they didn't bother.
Oh, is that so? But he is already quite old.
Huh?
Oh, now don't you worry. The young Schiffer here knows her stuff. Don't let that young face fool you. She's got real skills.
She's got real skills fighting. I don't know if she knows this. I could tell from the way she actually said it. She didn't seem to understand.
Why, just the other day, a delivery truck from Good Goods came rattling down the road, and the back door flew clean open. Whole load of cargo was about to spill out and hit someone. Then this little Shifu strolls by, gives a wave, and whoosh, everything pops right back in. Back then, nobody even knew she was Sweebian Temple's acting temple master. Folks were just saying her moves had the same flair as Ishwin Shifu's.
Acting temple master. And no voice acting. They didn't try. They didn't. Are they waiting for like next season to add the voice acting? Because I honest. I'm gonna say this. To be perfectly honest, I used to play Genshin a lot. Like, I had Noelle to either 70 or 80 before I was playing anyone else. And that was back when we only had the two areas we could go to. Mondstadt's little zone and where the Geo Archon was from. That's it. That's all we had. I had to bring Noelle over just to beat the fucking thing, just to keep leveling her up. And she was who I used the whole fucking time. Until that level, that's who I used. Just her. The reason I quit was after like 3 updates where they just had giant amounts of no voice acting. But it was purely for characters. There's a point at which I read the lines, "So you recognize my voice." I was done. I gave up. I did not give a fuck about the story at that point. They already just ruined the Pyro Archon's story by all of that non-voice acting. Just fire the voice actors and hire someone else. They were being buttholes at that time. Fire them. They weren't doing their job. And they were fucking whining about a bunch of shit nobody cared about. But yeah, that I gave up then. I started to go back only because I watched a video where someone showed them going into that new area where we first went. And I'm like, yeah, it can't be that bad. Because it showed the whole like camera moving fast. And then I went to play it. What do you know? The fucking camera made me sick. I was sick in my chair watching a camera moving on the screen. I get motion sickness. That gave me motion sickness. I got to the point where I got that free 4-star we got there, and I have not left that fucking building for the fear of the camera moving a lot again. Because apparently the Genshin Impact people gave the fuck up. And I'm already fearing that these people are giving up. They don't care. Which means that eventually I might quit playing this. I'm already seeing these slight things where they're doing just stupid stuff that makes people lose interest. I am losing interest myself. Slightly, to the point where I didn't even do the story because I was waiting for them to fix it. Just the voice acting alone. Like, I got tired of that.
Miss, my kite string broke and it flew so far away. It's gone. Will it ever come back on its own?
Still, I don't know what they rewrote or anything. But they had that chance to get people in, unless they bring them in for like a large session of just here's a bunch of lines where like every like 3 or 4 patches they bring someone bring the people in. Unless that happened, I don't fucking understand. They had time. They had an entire fucking pack to they recognized that this was all that the person we're supposed to be pulling for at this point would have been next patch is not voice acted in certain instances, which brings us out of the story and makes us less willing to like care.
Senior, what are you doing?
What are you doing what are you up to right now? Could have easily retyped that line. Once Chetty, acting temple master, freezes at the sound. Flicker of caught red-handed, embarrassment flashing in her eye. How long is she gonna go without voice acting now?
Yes, acting temple master.
I have a feeling they'll never fix this. Trying to keep her cool, Senior walks off to the side, seriously beckoning for you to hurry up and follow her. I can understand if Sifu was the one doing this, but I've seen no ability to tell the future from you. Only the ability to rain swords down upon thine enemies and lose your memory for it.
That was close. Almost blew our cover there. Thanks for playing along. Looks like Bo Lion's intel still needs some work.
Acting Temple Master. And that Bang Boo backing you up. That's not Bee Lion, is it? It looks more like Bo Lion. The one who secretly snuck down from Rinquay Summit to train at Phylum Heights, right?
The other day, I was hanging around Waifei Peninsula when I ran into little Bo Lion. Turns out it snuck down the mountain too. We both nearly jumped out of our skins, thinking the other had been sent to drag us back to Yunquay Summit.
I mean, of course she snuck down the mountain.
We met so briefly last time that we didn't really get a chance to talk. Why did you sneak down the mountain, Senior?
Well, for certain reasons, I'm not exactly allowed to leave Yunquay Summit as I please. Shifu had me in seclusion training for ages. It was so boring I could scream. Just after I came out of seclusion, I heard Shifu had to head into the city for something important. My brother and Senior Fufu probably went with her too, right? Talk about perfect timing.
Senior Shunguang's brother. That must be Senior Ye. Sounds like she still doesn't know what happened. Telling her now would only ruin her mood. I'll find a better time later.
I do feel like what is it? Season 2? I feel like Season 2's writing has been how do I put it? Not as good as Season 1. Like Season 1, it was more like they were trying to make an actual mystery, as in Season 2 is more like, well, we gotta get things moving. We gotta get things moving. Well, let's do this. Let's figure out how in the world to make them want the next characters. And it's just like,
These days, little Bo Lion and I have been traveling around Waifei, doing our part to fight evil and help those in need. Oh, and we've heard tons of stories about Shifu and your past adventures. Stuff like foiling the Exaltus conspiracy, resolving crises in the Hollows. Just hearing it all got my blood pumping. But then, my grand adventure hit a teeny tiny problem. I kind of ran out of adventure funds. I left in such a rush, I didn't bring enough with me.
you ran out of money, so you came back.
Just when Bo Lion and I were about to give up, a figure suddenly zipped into sight like whoosh! That was you, Junior Wise. You're my lifesaver, and the only person I can depend on in Waifei now. Please, please. You're the only one I'm close with here. You'll take us in, right? Pretty please.
Take you in? What are you talking about? Take you in? Isn't this also technically a place that you belong? Did you think I was going to like get a little section in my room to make like a little bed for you to sleep on like you're a little pet? That might work for some of the people in this game. I don't. I forgot. I've had a lot of people talk about her being a horse online for some reason, but I thought that I remember saying remember something saying that she was also a fox. And I'm kind of wondering. Yeah. This is also your home. Why the fuck am I supposed to be taking you in?
Take you in? You're making it sound too formal, Senior. Suibian Temple's a Yunhui Summit chapter. Naturally, it's your home too. If you move in, things will only get livelier. Of course, we're more than happy to have you here.
Baby.
My sister Belle and I both live here, and there are other disciples around too. If you ever need anything, we can always help out.
Perfect. But now that you mention it, I do have one teeny tiny little favor to ask.
What are you doing, dog? My dog's got her mouth just like her on top of my big toe while I'm trying to like rub her with my foot. Like she's just trying to rest her head on my foot while I'm also trying to rub her.
Feel free to ask me anything. What can I do for you, Senior?
I'm sorry. I don't care who you are. Someone would probably be like, hey, I need to ask you for a favor. And the first answer out of me would be like, what's the favor? Like, why do you sound suspicious? I'm suspicious on what you're about to ask. It's like, I'm not instantly like, yeah, sure. What is it? No. I'm suspicious at that point.
First, call me Senior a few more times. I'm enjoying it.
Oh, that would be easy.
Huh?
You don't want to?
Sure, no problem. Senior Xuanguang.
Yay! Well, I never get tired of hearing Senior, but given the situation, just call me Xiao Guang for now. My brother and Shifu call me that. And can I just call you by your name? Oh, and about who I am, could you keep it a secret from the others for now? It took a lot for me to sneak down here. If word gets out, Shifu will know in no time and have me dragged right back up the mountain.
Yixuan Shifu was usually so carefree. I didn't expect her to be so protective.
Honestly, I think everybody should be kind of protective of any of the just anyone inside of this game from the proxies. Everybody should be suspicious of the proxies. Everybody seems to be willing to just like follow the proxies.
I promise. If anyone asks, I'll just say, you're my friend who admires Rinkwei Summit's way of training. They haven't seen you before, so it'll be fine.
Awesome! You're the best, Junior Wise. It's settled then. Don't worry. While Shifu's away, if anything happens during our adventures, your senior will protect you with everything she's got. This is my first time being a senior. It feels so fun and satisfying.
My dog is still getting petted and is looking at me.
Young Masters, my name is Old Zhao. I'm a miner who lives not too far from here. Something's happened over at the old mining site. I ran into some Swabian Temple disciples on my way here, and they told me to find one of Yishu and Shifu's new disciples.
The old mining site. What's going on down there?
Some of our workers, and one of Banyu and Shifu's apprentices. And now they're all trapped there by the miasma.
Oh yeah. I remember hearing like a little bit about that one. Banyu Shifu's apprentice. Apparently he's bad.
What are miners doing there? Isn't Porcelumex under a work stoppage order? As far as I know, the acting manager is definitely supposed to be enforcing that.
Wait, isn't that the Labubu? Isn't she supposed to be enforcing that? Because I think last time I saw, she's the acting person.
Well, it's not technically a production zone. The place had been mined out and abandoned. They started shutting it down years ago. That shutdown was interrupted by the miasma disaster a decade back. Hardly any miners or their families made it out alive. They left their equipment behind, and the mine faded from public memory. But lately, people have been saying the miasma's thinned out, almost like an ebbing tide. Which got some clueless, promotion-hungry manager thinking it would be a great idea to send a team in and see if they couldn't start things up again.
Start things up doing what? You just said that it's all been shut down because there's nothing there to mine. Are they sending people in to be like, hey, see if we actually did mine all that out? What the fuck? So they're going against the orders so they could get a promotion from someone who would probably off them if they end up killing people. Great going there, dumb fuck. Let's hope the Labubu has a real strong grip on her sword when she lops some heads.
A few miners who had survived the disaster wanted to go back and pick up some keepsakes, so they volunteered to join the team. And now look at the mess we're in. That apprentice was supposed to be their muscle, but he hasn't made it back either. Porcelumex already managed to rescue a few, but no one knows how long it'll take for the rest to get out. I couldn't get in touch with Banyu Shifu, and the helpers Porcelumex sent didn't exactly put my mind at ease. So I came to ask for help from the masters at Swabian Temple.
Don't worry. Please, lead the way. I'll go with you right now.
The old mining site. That's exactly where Sarah and Senior Ye went. Perfect. I can investigate, get some solid leads, then tell Xiaoguang about it. And me too, Senior... Xiaoguang. I'm coming with you. Sir, we've got a few things to discuss and prepare first. Could you share the location with us? We'll head over right after.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I need to hurry back to help now. I'll be counting on you both.
After leaving the details of the minor rush. Oh,
Wise, you look like you wanted to say something earlier? Saving a few people trapped in the hollow is a piece of cake for me. Trust me, I can handle it alone. You stay here and keep Swabian Temple safe. I'll be quick, in and out, promise.
no, I'm sorry. This is a story chapter. This is not in and out.
I couldn't say this earlier, but since you've been in seclusion all this time, I doubt Shifu and the others had time to tell you. Truth is, before we came to Waifei Peninsula, we didn't just run a video store. My sister and I have another job. We also take on commissions as proxies.
Proxies! So that's your specialty. No wonder Shifu, who rarely takes on disciples, made an exception for you two. That means we could actually...
Wait, that makes it sound like any proxy could have joined. What the fuck? Oh, you're a proxy? Okay, yeah, join the temple.
Yeah, we could head into the hollow to save those people. You looked really worried just now. We just need to let Belle know about the situation first.
Yeah. Helping those in danger is part of what it means to be a disciple of Yunkwei Summit. Besides, my brother and I actually go way back with Banyue Shifu. It's been years since we last spoke, but he really looked after us before. If his apprentice is in trouble, I can't just stand by and do nothing.
So you know Banyue Shifu too. He's helped us out a lot before. Let me try to contact him now.
Oh, we're calling him. I mean, this is his patch. Him and, I forgot her name. The stunner from the call group. Trying to reach Banyue Shifu. There's no reply, so you decided to tell Belle. I mean, oh, they're just there.
Master, Banyue is currently inside Lemnian Hollow and cannot be reached at this time.
If Banyue Shifu is in the hollow, he probably already knows about the trapped miners and his apprentice.
Sorry, may I ask who Fairy is?
I am Fairy, a Type 3 general-purpose AI equipped with total sequential integration. I am also Master's supreme assistant, the most versatile companion for hollow navigation, data processing, and life management. Last but not least, when Master makes questionable decisions, I offer a modest spark of wisdom to keep things on track.
I was about to say something, but I think I need to keep my mouth shut.
Hello, Miss Ye Shunguang. I have forwarded your lifestyle preference analysis report to Second Assistant, that is, the Master's rather clumsy sister, as an important reference for arranging your guest room.
Hey!
Miss Xiaoguang, if you're curious about Master's little secrets, such as how many snacks they've been secretly hoarding, whether they talk in their sleep, or which hand they squeeze first when they get nervous.
Barry, why are you willing to provide such detailed, specifically detailed secret? which hand they squeeze first when they get nervous? Why the fuck do you know?
I can also provide you with a report of equal depth. After reading it, you'll understand Master about 89.75% as well as I do.
Fairy, I think you need to kindly fuck right up.
Fairy, maybe we should talk about that later.
I'm sorry, I'd be far more aggressive like that. They're like, Fairy, you should shut the ever-loving fuck up before you find out what happens when I unplug the computer and go get a new one. It's like, okay, Fairy will shut the fuck up.
Thank you, Fairy. But I think I'll try getting to know Wise on my own. It's more fun to discover things little by little. I'll leave the Hollow Rescue and the guest room arrangements in your capable hands.
Understood, Miss Xiaoguang. I respect your spirit of discovery, and I look forward to building a peaceful life at Suibian Temple with you.
Yeah, I don't know how long that's going to last. Does Sifu not come back until this literal patch that's out now? Because I have a feeling we're going to have another Avengers Assemble moment like we did for the end of the first season. Where it's just all your friends join together and combat the enemy. And then right after that, she's probably going to get sent back.
I guess Fairy can be considerate once in a blue moon. Alright, back to the matter at hand. Wise, you and Xiaoguang should head back first and get ready to go into the Hollow. I'll set up the HDD to support you.
All right. Phaethon and Xiaoguang's first mission begins now.
Yeah, no voice line there. I heard about a few days ago. You literally just heard about Phaethon a few days ago. What the fuck?
Sorry. Saving people comes first. We gotta focus on what's important.
Wait, that actually does sound like the previous voice line would have already been made, and then they just randomly decided not to include it. And only give us like, what, 100? They didn't even give us a full pool. They didn't even bother to give us a full pool as compensation for fucking the story up like this. Why do they even have voice acting if they think so little of it? Fairy has a preliminary grasp of the situation. There's some people for blah, blah. I mean, yeah, let's go. I'm trying to hurry up and do the story. I think one of these stories usually I'll like go and just like enjoy for a day and oh, I saw that crystal.
Huh? Were there always flowers like these in the Hollow?
I believe I've seen flowers like these before. And they don't seem to show any signs of miasma corruption either. It's just like what Odao said. Miasma in Lemnian Hollow seems to be receding like an ebbing tide. Maybe this is one of the signs that the miasma is getting weaker. Places once swallowed by it are starting to show traces of life again.
I don't know about that. I mean, remember, the miasma used to be thick here, but once it started completely receding, it suddenly started going to hollow zero. I feel like it's like a ticking clock with that whole idea, because it means that we're going to go to like all the, what is it, great hollows. There's what, 6 of them? 6 gray hollows. And we're just going to go to each one of them, do something, and then some of its power is just going to hollow zero. And once the final one happens, we're going to be at the end, and then I don't know what happens then, because I believe this is supposed to be just I forget what it's called. It keeps repeating. This entire situation keeps repeating. That's why in the beginning, when we first met Fairy, we saw a memory that just hasn't happened. Not yet.
Is that so? I feel like I've seen these white flowers before. A long time ago. But where was it? Never mind. That doesn't matter now. Let's keep going.
The path's blocked. Let's use disintegration to clear the obstacle.
Help! Help me!
Someone's calling for help. Over there!
Wait, are these the flowers? They look blue. Is my coloring on my TV they look blue here. Why? Are those not the flowers? Are there other flowers?
With a pure heart, the sword will follow.
Yes, pure heart, sword will follow.
Request received, dear. Time up.
Salen, that was her name. Fuck.
Dear, please leave a 5-star review for today and delete any prior complaints or negative comments. Otherwise...
You'll make sure I get back safe, right? You have to understand how important I am to this operation. If I can't submit the mine reactivation safety report...
Please kindly shut that little mouth of yours. I almost envy how blissfully clueless you are. After causing this mess, you don't even realize it.
Yeah, I mean, when the Labubu hears about this, you might hope you just get fired.
How does that saying go? Don't put your foot in your mouth.
Causing a mess? What do you mean?
Reasoning with a reckless fool isn't in my job description. I'm only here to deal with a customer complaint you filed a few days ago. Who knew you'd run off somewhere this dangerous? Finding the quickest and most efficient fix for every complaint. That's the mission of our TOPS Cross-Department Customer Service Center. Just think of me as your preschooler's self-service guide. Want me to switch to the kiddie navigation mode while I'm at it?
Yes. I kind of want to hear you navigate him in kitty mode. Treat him like a child. I think he deserves it.
You?
What? You want her to leave me here because I don't know, man. You're the one I'd be willing to save the least out of all the options. Even the dude who was willing to kill Monway Sifu. I'd probably save him first.
Hey, Dylan. We meet again. What's Top's Cross Department Customer Service Center? Weren't you with Krampus?
You just said the magic word. You're gonna shut him the up.
Times are tough. Gotta keep a few side gigs to stay afloat. Judging by that look, you didn't come here for sightseeing either, huh?
We heard there are people trapped here. My friend and I came to help. Are you here for the same reason? If so, we should move together. It'll be safer that way.
Me? Oh, I'm just an unlucky call center operator who came chasing down a customer complaint. But hey, since we're all friends here, I'd be glad to help if you promise to leave me some good reviews so I can hit my quota today.
I'm sorry, I'd probably be willing to be like, yeah, as long as that good review does let me mention the fact that you were in here and saved a bunch of people's lives, I'd be happy to leave that review. I'm sure they'd also would be a little happy to leave some reviews for you. It's like, oh, yes.
Oops. There I go, running my mouth again. As soon as I say yes to something, trouble pops right up.
A few more ethereals emerge nearby, so you tell the manager you rescued to take cover. Battle, press the ally skill button. You will enter the field, unleashing an EX special attack on enemies. After using this skill, it will enter cooldown. I did manage to use it. The person's almost dead. The last surviving member is about to die, and you're like, oh yes, here's the character info for Dylan. The combat tutorial. I'll be honest, with her, I'm just gonna smash buttons. I honestly, I was not really willing to pull on her. So I didn't bother carrying even in her tutorial when I did that. Just for the extra poly.
Judging by the way you fight, you're from Yunquay Summit, aren't you?
What? Yunquay Summit? No, no way!
Yes. Why would you think she's from Yunquay Summit? Hello, stupid. I mean, you can keep ordering me around, or I could just walk away and go save the other people and see what happens. If you got a complaint, well, I know a little bunny who is supposed to be working at your company. He's also a member of Krampus, I believe. He'll I believe she'd have more than words for you. How am I supposed to know? Get me out of here first. Yeah, again, you're the type of person I would just toss. I'd be like, get yourself out. We got more people to save. You're not that important, dude. You don't like it? I'll talk to Krampus. I'll talk to some members from Krampus. You know, about you specifically being here when you're told you're not supposed to be. You're gonna have this startup event or whatever it is, and you don't know how many people there are. Let's be honest. He didn't care about the people. He didn't care about their names. He didn't care who they are. He didn't care about any of it. He doesn't care how many there are. He just cares about, you know, getting them down here, getting this site back up and running, even though it's already been completely mined out and there's probably nothing down here. I've arranged for someone to escort you out. Keep trying to mess around. I can't guarantee the coordinates I leave will be accurate. It's also a minor and a young man. I mean, honestly, I would have told him, hey, see that rock right there? Climb that. Wait there. I'm gonna go save more people. If you're not here when I get back, I'm gonna think that someone off you. See ya. What you get for being a whiny little shit. You here to save us, right? I'm fine. Not badly hurt, but you need help that young man quick. Right there, look down, you'll see. A kind-hearted young disciple from Bunway Sifu's martial arts school came with us, doing his best to keep us safe. Tried to help me, but ended up getting stuck at the bottom of this cliff. My asthma's so thick down there, I don't dare go any lower. All I can do is wait here. Thank you. You guys. I don't know if this is the oh, I see what you're supposed to do.
Sacrifices? The Exaltists were wiped out. Why are these things still here?
The Exaltists? I thought the Defense Force wiped them all out. Didn't expect to see stragglers here.
Weren't we told that they were completely wiped out? But then again, isn't Sarah one? So technically, as long as she's still alive, they're not completely wiped the fuck out. Just give me a gun. Just give me a gun. I have decent aim. I can hit a target the size of a quarter from a decent distance away. From like half a trailer away. So like, I think I'd be able to get her. And no, this isn't going to be like, I'm going to shoot her once and then walk away. No, I'm making sure her head's popped. There's multiple rounds in her head. If nothing else, I will start at her legs while she's running away. Playing that fucking music. I still remember when she ran like that. I hate that aspect of this. Like the first season, she was this big scary villain, and like when we finally get to see her in season 2, she's a fucking clown. The animation was so fucking ugly. And now they're still trying to make her like this big scary villain. No, you can't run away like that, like you're fucking goofy as fuck, and then still like be scary.
Leaving loose ends like that isn't a good habit. Seems like this place has got more uninvited guests than I thought.
You there! Speak up! What are you doing here?
Bunch of snot-nosed brats.
I'm sorry, are you saying that to some people who could just off you right here, toss you in a ditch, and then you keep going? I'm sorry, I am aggressively angry at shit like that.
You?
Girl. Point a sword at his throat. I mean, maybe I am a little bit too aggressive. I would have heard him say some like snot-nosed brat, and I'd put his fucking knee to the ground with one foot and fucking hold something pointy to his throat. Be like, dude, I'm gonna let you in on a secret. I don't care who tells me what the fuck you all doing here. If you tell me, you're just the one who doesn't die for it. That's all you got. Anything else you got to say might also cost you your fucking life. I don't have time to give a fuck about your life. There are other people's lives who are far more important. That sure make him talk real fast. He's gonna say something or he's gonna die, and I'm gonna move the fuck on to the next one. I don't want a fierce, intimidating look. Yeah.
Better start talking, or we won't be so nice anymore.
Oh, listen, friends, that's not how you interrogate someone. He's got the right to keep his mouth shut, you know?
Again, that's why I'm specifying. Put his knee to the ground, point something pointy or sharp at his throat, and let him know you're only asking once. And if he doesn't answer, you'll move to the next person ready to be a corpse. After leaving this corpse behind. Very simple question. And if you really want to be fucking angry about it, take his head along. Next person is probably going to squeal like a fucking pig. We're like, wait, why do you have his head? Oh, you want answers? Okay. What do you want to know? I am an open book now.
That's fine. He can stay quiet. But if he can't show his worth, we can always hand him over to the Defense Force.
Why would you hand him over to the Defense Force? All you gotta do is say that he was indeed trying to fight back. If he's got anything to say about that, well, he wouldn't have much longer to say.
Hey, you. I've heard that some folks in the Defense Force hate your kind with a passion. If you end up in their hands, by the time you're ready to talk, they might not be in the mood to listen.
I mean, it is a vague threat. Then again, like, we know that Soldier 11 hates people who desert the Force so much that some of them would rather off themselves than get captured. They're not willing to.
Right now, you're basically an employee trying to pay off your boss's debts after the company's already gone under. No matter how you look at it, you're the one taking the loss.
Sometimes I feel like these people are trying to be a little bit tougher than they actually are. I mean, I'm not saying that I'd be in this group long after that. I'm sure they'd fucking kick me out after I like point a weapon to this guy's throat. It's like, wait, he's not fighting back. Oh no, you forget the situation we're in. As long as we all say he's still fighting, it doesn't matter. You see, this guy, he's probably done all sorts of horrible shit. His group does all sorts of horrible shit. So we need info. Either he's going to provide it, or we'll just leave a corpse behind and we'll go to the next one. One way or another, either someone's providing answers or there's no one left to provide answers. That includes Sarah. It's like, okay.
All right, I'll tell you. Just don't tell them I said it.
Weren't you acting all ready to die a minute ago? Giving up already?
I've had enough of living every day in fear. It's all because Lady Sarah suddenly decided we have to go searching for some ancient array.
Yeah, of course it's Sarah, because she's the only fucking leader they got left.
Of course it's Sarah. What kind of ancient array?
I'm not gonna lie, I've got no idea.
You know, that don't surprise me. Sarah does not strike me as a person who would actually tell info to the subordinates like that. And honestly, you probably don't want to in a situation like this.
We've been running around like headless chickens for days. No clue what we're even looking for.
Wait, does she even know what she's looking for?
She just said to keep an eye out for anything that looked like it was hundreds of years old or didn't belong here.
Yeah, she probably doesn't know what the fuck she's looking for.
Honestly, I don't think she even knows what she's looking for herself. What rotten luck. I thought joining the Exaltis would turn my life around, but not long after I signed up, the Overseer died. And now I'm just running and hiding, living in fear.
You joined, man. Oh my goodness, you got royally fucked, man. You would have squealed in seconds of that sword getting pressed against your neck. You'd be a fucking open book.
You know what? Just hand me over to the Defense Force already. I'm done.
Don't give up hope. You can still turn a new leaf and start over.
Start over? The only ones starting over are the sacrifices Lady Sarah reverted back.
I'm sorry, reverted? What the fuck?
Wait, sacrifices reverted? What do you mean?
Oh, that's complicated. After Overseer Mevarok died, the Creator gave Lady Sarah some kind of power. I saw it with my own eyes. She turned several sacrifices back to normal. No trace of corruption at all.
What the fuck?
She called it, Return to the Origin.
In the visions, Senior Yes set Sarah freedom from his nightmares. She must have used the same power.
Who knows?
Stuff like that's way above my pay grade. But ever since Lady Sarah inherited the Creator's authority, she's gotten more and more mysterious. No one knows what she's up to. The only one still tagging along with her is that gloomy guy.
Hmm? Who's she with?
Oh no. Could that be?
Yes, nice cover there.
Master, your heart rate just spiked to 140 BPM. That's caught red-handed stress levels. Your brainwaves are showing intense activity in the panic topic change zone.
Barry, shut the ever fuck up.
If you try to change the subject now, your pitch will rise by 15% and your speech speed by 40%. Credibility predicted to drop below baseline.
Wise?
We should prioritize saving people. How about we just restrain him for now and question him after?
Yeah. What matters now is finding the trapped people. I'll hold him in place for the time being.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Yeah, she knows something's up.
The path is blocked by rubble.
That's a massive piece of rubble. Let's take a look around.
I'm sorry, but you could do better. I'm from West Virginia. I've been through shit like this before on a good day. I've gotten around this sort of shit before. You could clearly see a fucking path right there. It's like right where her hair is, that fucking like straight line. That's a path. Oh no. Oh no. Interact with the lever to light up the current active track. Once it is active, you can interact with the minecart to move it to the obstacle ahead. Once it comes to a stop in front of the obstacle, detonate.
Looks like we need to pull the lever first to activate the right track.
Then we need to push the minecart.
Oh, thanks for telling me exactly what we need to do. Like I didn't fucking read it a millisecond ago. Fuck. Oh. What the fuck? down there and get ready to go boom. Yeah, I would have easily walked around that.
Trapped person should be inside.
Well, not so much.
Better use disintegration again.
Not so much walked around, but like walked through. I wouldn't have fucking cared. Oh, yeah, there's this.
Thanks for saving me back there. I'm Ningtian. How should I address you all?
Rep 2493. Dylan here. No need to thank me. Though, if you really want to, feel free to hop on the TOPS website, navigate to the bottom right corner, and click Contact Us to send a nice little thank you email. Don't make the title too dramatic, though, or the system might flag it as spam. Something like Commendation. Perfect service from Cross Department Rep 2493 would be perfect. What do you think?
I don't think he's going to do that, Tyler.
Don't mind her. She was just joking. She works at TOPS. You can just call her Dylan. I'm Wise, disciple of Dreamcoy Summit, now training at Suipian Temple. This is my friend Xiaoguang. She's also a mystic. And this is my assistant Eos. We heard people were trapped in the miasma here, so we came to help.
I see. It's rather embarrassing to admit, but some miners had asked Shifu for help, saying they needed protection while recovering valuables in this area. Shifu happened to be away at the time, so when I heard the miasma in Lemnian Hollow was receding, I thought maybe I could handle this myself. After all, I've trained under him for some time now. But I underestimated how dangerous it was. I got separated from the miners and ended up trapped here myself.
The Shifu you mentioned. Was it Ban Yue Shifu?
Yeah, I mean, you only specified Shifu, not which one.
Yes. Do you know him?
We do. Not long ago, he helped me and my companions get through some big trouble. Helping his disciple now is the least I can do.
I see. What a coincidence. It's not safe here. We should go. The hollow's unpredictable. Please, be careful.
La Boo Boo!
I'm not very skilled, but I'll do my best not to slow you down.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Another pair of hands is always going to be helpful. Sword will follow.
You say keep on pushing, but like... It's been a while since I've done that. I finished off the update just before this, and there was like at least an entire brand update between them, and I was playing other games.
More annoying creatures. Our time playing hooky is valuable too. It never ends! I'll handle you all at once! I'm right here! After hearing countless voices of the dead, why not listen to your inner voice?
We're saved. It's Ban Yue Shifu.
Yeah, I've already seen how to use him slightly, but I'm not going that far into it.
Banyue Shifu always shows up right on time.
Fret not, I am here. Dylan, leave it to me.
Power attack!
I'm here. There are more evil creatures lurking over there.
Over here?
Just as I thought. There's more to deal with.
It is no issue. He is not much of a threat. Keep yourselves safe.
A complaint? Too late for that!
Is everyone okay?
Shifu.
Thanks for stepping in, Banyue Shifu. We feel much safer with you here.
Thank you for helping out.
Miss Dylan, your aura seemed shaky when I arrived. Is there something on your mind?
Nothing.
Sorry, Shifu. I acted rashly. I thought I could save people, but I only ended up putting everyone at risk.
Don't do it again. Tomorrow morning you owe me 300 strikes on the practice dummy.
Yes, Shifu!
I've told you before, your fists must be able to defend yourself before they can save others. Compassion only counts if it's as solid as your punch. Rendering assistance beyond your strength is a second disaster. You reached for the drowning and became the stone pulling them down.
Yes, Shifu. I'll remember this, and accept my due punishment when we return.
Banyue Shifu is usually so humble and easygoing. Who would have thought he'd be such a strict teacher? Very different from Yixuan Shifu.
I mean, I would expect that something from him. I mean, I think the Sifu we got is just less concerned with us getting better, and he's more concerned with making sure everybody gets better so they can survive.
Banyue Shifu, do you still remember me?
Yes, Xiaoguang. I saw you when I arrived. But when facing an enemy, all distractions must be put aside.
Right. Facing an enemy is like holding water in your hands. One crack and it all spills. That's why, no matter how strong or weak your opponent is, you must give full focus. That's something my brother and I learned from you when we were little.
It has been some time since I've seen you last. You've grown taller, and your heart is as bright as ever.
Xiaoguang, were you Banyue Shifu's disciple?
Oh, I don't consider myself worthy of being called a true master. I only showed Xiaoguang and her brother a few basic moves before they went to train with Yixuan Shifu. Now I just run a martial arts school, teaching people how to fend for themselves. That's all.
Yes. Yes, I'm sure.
You're far more than that.
You're a disciple of Yixuan Shifu from Yunquei Summit. I've heard your sect is full of gifted mystics. It's an honor to meet you.
Oh, Yunquei Summit. When we were fighting earlier, I couldn't help noticing your sword case. It looks very interesting.
It does. You shouldn't tell anybody about that sword case or recommend knowledge of it. You should just ignore it.
Ye Shunguang of Yunquei Summit. Inside that case must be the Qingming sword, right?
Again, you should hush. Hush, little dialect.
The Qingming sword? Xiaoguang, you... Then that means...
Why are you looking at me like that?
He's finally realized about your sword.
Yishun Shifu told me about the side effects of the Qingming sword. After all that fighting you just did, are you feeling alright? This is all my fault. I shouldn't have let you come with me on this rescue mission without knowing the full story first.
Hey, relax. See? I'm fine. Shifu must have told you all the scary rumors about this sword, but probably didn't mention the sword case, huh? Don't worry. This case is something Shifu crafted after years of research. It keeps me safe from the sword's price.
Okay, that is kind of funny to just like, Christ.
I can channel the case to defend myself. As long as I don't break the seal and draw the blade itself, there's nothing to worry about.
Really?
It's true. If you don't believe me, you can ask Ban Yue Shifu.
Yes, that is what Yishun Shifu has explained.
Ah, that's a relief. I was worried my recklessness had put you in danger.
Even so, Xiaoguang, you should always be cautious.
This is why everybody kept making jokes about the fact that whenever you use her, no matter how basic the ethereal is, they're literally just looking up and just watching as she loses her memories to rain like thousands of swords upon them.
Yes, I will. Please relax. Shifu had me train in seclusion over and over to reinforce the effects of the case. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here in one piece right now. Speaking of which, I have a small favor to ask. Please keep my presence in Wi-Fi Peninsula a secret.
Did you sneak
Did you sneak down here? Yes. That's what shut your trap means.
Yes? But this isn't the place to talk. Let's leave this place first, and then I'll explain everything to you.
Oh, my. Sorry to interrupt. I stepped out for a moment only to witness a touching reunion, but my supervisor's probably about to show up.
Yes, the Labubu is somewhere close. I saw her.
I've got some things to take care of, so I'll head out and let you enjoy your reunion.
Thank you so much for today, Dylan.
Getting you all into my debt's gotta be a pretty solid performance boost, huh? Don't forget to leave me a good review, everyone!
Why did you have to say petite figure? Why? Just why? You didn't have to add petite. People can see that. She's small. Not as small as the Labubu, but she is small.
Shifu, we've rescued everyone who was trapped. So, shall we?
I'm sorry, we rescued like what? Maybe 3 people? When does that?
Yes, let's head out.
No. No, Lady Sarah! I'm begging you, have mercy! Please! Why? Why? That Yesuyan, you think he was truly devout enough? You knew it all along. You knew that he...
Moon. Next up, we're off to see that impatient supervisor.
Yes, I see the little boo-boo over there.
Not so simple to quiet down.
Go, petite one. Talk to the Labubu.
How does it feel to play the role of a warm-hearted person? I'm not warm-hearted. Just trying to get some good reviews to boost my performance. And helping out my new friends along the way. You're really getting into it. As your colleague, I would like to remind you not to forget about the task. The task? Do you mean from Tops or the boss? You're a cunning one. As Krampus's judge, whose orders do you truly follow? Whose will do you carry out? Can there be any other answer? I'm just joking. You're always so strict, Senior Zhao. I'll retrieve that thing myself. So, did my kind-hearted senior come all this way to lend me a hand? Lend you a hand? Even as colleagues, there has to be some sort of exchange. Since the boss allows my code of conduct, I won't act without the chance of receiving something in return. Just as I expected. Don't worry. I don't intend to owe you a favor so lightly. After all, you are a meat-eating rabbit, Senior Zhao. Good. You understand. If you mess up your mission, cleaning it up will cost extra. You'd better start soon to avoid complications. I have no intention of giving up my own target, but I'll have to wait a little longer. Wait for what? Don't forget, when I checked its operation logs, I confirmed it's the Purge Unit Type 0. Or in other words, the killing machine designed to suppress miasma.
Yes, I did watch someone explain about this act and the things that happened. I still wanted to see it with my own eyes and hear it with my own ears and not hear the parts that they don't fucking feel like putting in.
Haven't you also visited the place where Tops deployed it all those years ago and confirmed the truth, as you call it?
Futile resistance. That's kind of a stupid aim. Curse of despair.
Don't worry. I'm not questioning the accuracy of your information, Senior Zhao. It's just that there's yet another thing to chase down.
What is it?
Earlier in the hollow, did you hear any strange sounds?
Hearing the dying voices of people inside the hollow. Your ability certainly expands Krampus's intel network. The boss will use anyone as long as it benefits Krampus, and I've got no objections to that. But tell me, are you showing off your ability in front of me right now?
Ow. Kinda hurts that my favorite senior is being so defensive with me. I'm not talking about the voices of the dead. It's my own voice.
Huh? Your own voice?
Mm-hmm. That's why I find it so interesting. Hearing strange sounds in the hollow isn't anything unusual for me. But hearing my own voice, that's a first.
Wait, when the fuck did that happen?
Could it be that I actually died a long time ago and forgot about it? And what stands before you now is nothing but a shadowless ghost.
Okay, now I'm just feeling like you're bullshitting me.
You should cut back on these lame jokes while you're on duty. I'll look into what you mentioned. Just remember, stay focused on the main mission.
No problem. By the way, that poor Salumex idiot I saved, what are you planning to do with him?
Saving him did make your entrance more believable, but anyone who takes credit for acting on their own is always unpredictable. And I don't like that kind of unpredictability.
Wait, did the flowers just absorb miasma? What the ever fuck?
Since I haven't been back here for so many years, I wanted to come and see it for myself. I thought, if it were you, you'd understand.
Again, that feels like they just forgot to include that one voice line, and they just still blatantly don't want to add it, because why should they go through the trouble?
Fine. For now, Yishuan Shifu won't hear anything from me.
Really?
But you have to promise me that you won't put yourself in danger or use the Qingming sword. During the investigation, wherever you go, I'll go with you.
Banyue Shifu, you are the best! I promise!
By the way, what should we do with the Exaltist we captured? Should we hand him over to the defense force, or...
We can question him a bit more first. But before that, Xiaoguang, there's something I need to
Are
tell
you
you.
finally going to tell her about her brother?
I have something I want to ask you too. Since you spoke first, you go ahead.
Actually, Senior Ye, he didn't leave with Yishuan Shifu and the others.
I was gonna ask whether you'd been keeping something important from me. You look so nervous just now. I didn't expect it to be about my brother. Sure, I can be a little reckless and all, but my brother's always been discreet and level-headed. If he made a choice like that, there must be more to it than it seems.
Yes, he listened to someone who knows exactly how to talk, to lure people to do her bidding. Again, hand me a gun. I finish it. No talking her way out of that. I would just simply remember the run she did and just be like, yeah, no, clown. Oh, bigger.
Since you were already looking into his whereabouts, let's go together and get to the bottom of this.
Shuyuan has always been careful in what he does, but in case something has gone wrong this time, I'll help you with the investigation.
So, you're not angry?
At first, I was a bit angry when I sensed you were hiding something from me. But I'm also relieved you didn't continue to keep it from me.
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. My sister and I were hesitant at first, but based on the information we have now, you deserve to know.
I understand. You were just worried I might act recklessly. But don't worry, I promise from now on, no more going behind your back. Please promise me you won't hide anything from me anymore, okay?
All right, I promise. Pinky swear.
Pinky swear! Now, let's ask the others for more information. The person you just mentioned, the one always with Sarah, was it Yes Shuyuan from Yunquei Summit?
Yes, that's him. Just some outsider who defected halfway through, yet Lady Sarah trusts him more than any of us.
Defected? Why did he defect? Do you know?
To meet the creator, of course.
Then, what do you need the ancient array for? Aside from searching for the array, are there any other plans?
Lady Sarah got her hands on some old beat-up book. Ever since she brought it back from some market in Phylum Heights, she's been obsessed. She ordered us to search for the array, said it's key to our audience with the creator. As for anything else, I've got no clue. I'm not that high up the chain. I've been busting my back all this time, never complained, never quit, and still, I'm worse off than some guy who used to be our enemy.
Why would my brother get involved with the Exaltists and take part in such a dangerous mission?
So he can finally free you from the sword. Still, I want to slap the dude. I want to slap some sense into him.
Perhaps he's already secretly contacted Yishuan Shifu and plans to wipe out the remaining Exaltists in one strike.
If that's the case, why would Shifu possibly keep that from me and my seniors?
I can understand keeping it from you. But I don't think Wise would be kept from the loop.
Or perhaps there's a reason he didn't tell Yishuan Shifu?
In the vision I saw, Senior Yes said he wanted to save someone, and that it was connected to his nightmares. He also said before that he hasn't slept well since returning to Waifei Peninsula. Xiaoguang, do you know anything about this?
Nightmares. Has my brother been having nightmares again? Sorry,
Xiaoguang seems to have recalled something unpleasant. I should ask her about it later. I was just curious, and this info doesn't sound reliable. Let's focus on solid clues. Since Sarah went to the porcelain market, that's the best place to start.
Do you think that there's still more of that book?
I can come along tomorrow and help you all ask around. Consider it my way of thanking you. I want to be the one to hand these Exaltus remnants over to the defense force.
That's fine by me.
Okay. Thank you, Ningqian.
Parting way with everyone. Doesn't hand over the person to the defense force as promised. Yeah, honestly, she doesn't give a fuck about you. She doesn't give a fuck about anyone. As far as she's concerned, everybody's a sacrifice. Wait, what's that supposed to mean? The same thing that was meant for her. Yeah, I've heard a little bit about her backstory. Just a little bit. I'm about to see it at some point here. She's too obsessed with the creator. No way you can trust her. Yes, that is 100% true. I cannot deny that. She is so obsessed with the creator, she would do anything for the creator. Which is just blatantly dumb as fuck. Forget about the cultists, everything that happened. Okay, here's the thing. They're saying this. As far as I understand, there's so many ifs on whatever the fuck happened here. On the timeline of everything. Like, as far as we know, at least some of the Void Hunters still alive. They said that in one of the actual things when they were streaming. They specified that we would at some point meet some of the original Void Hunters. So I got a question. What the fuck is the time frame? Especially because this says all those sword masters that came before. How many? This thing is supposed to have been found just outside Luminia Hollow. Wasn't that a hollow that only popped up like when Hollow Zero popped up? Or was that when it expanded? We don't know. I don't know, at least. I don't know the time frame. And as far as I know, nobody has actually gone through and like marked all of that stuff, because every time someone tries, there's like inconsistencies with everything. Maybe it's supposed to be played off in the idea of, This is always a time loop. They are constantly being killed and then just like put back to a certain point in time and constantly going over the same thing over and over. I am like 19 away from another pool. I have an addiction called pulling on characters with free currency. Why is that limping? Really? I am so glad that I hit that button. It did not a fucking thing to help me. It's just that. Fuck. Every pitched in the perfect place if you like it. Managed to make the place so neat and beautiful just in one day. Really can't thank you all enough. Everything's perfect. Don't you be barking inside my house. Go to the porch for that. Don't bother me. Bother anybody who hears you walk on the porch. This place used to be even livelier. I could just see baby girl, what are you doing? A dog wants to be scratched again. I've not paid attention to her in a little bit, so she needs attention. You baby, you tiny adorable little baby puppy. I could just see like she eventually gets sent back to wherever, and then like she finds a way to sneak back down here and just gets back in this room. It's just like, it's just how she does things. Every time she just like sneaks away, she comes back and goes to this room. Is this where she spends the nights and she tries not to let anybody know? She like hops the wall. Every so often, Sifu is just like, I feel like I'm gonna find someone around here if I start looking. Someone who ain't supposed to be here. It just becomes hide and seek between the two of them. Everyone's so thoughtful that I can't reveal my identity right now. Definitely make a proper apology.
Oh?
I never doubt my brother's intentions, just worried about his safety. So please help me investigate. Baby, what are you doing? We're just a baby. We're just a tiny baby. You worked hard today. Gotta go get some rest soon. See you tomorrow. Oh yes, that's exactly where I figured she was. I really was not paying attention to when I came in here. But yeah, I figured. She could basically like... Well, the room's not big enough for her to knock on the wall. She can knock on the corner and we find out she's here. It's like, tap, 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 tap. Well, she's back. Nope. I want to see, like... Okay, so that's technically completed. That's right now. Cast the stone into the abyss. I mean, more than likely you'll never know what happened to it. And yes, I could unlock the next chapter, but why the fuck would I do that? That's dumb. I have stuff to do. And that includes both chapters. Fuck. I had, like, room. I prepared some casual clothes for based on Fairy's lifestyle preferences. Fairy told me how to dress her. I got the clothes. Good job there. Just go over to Fairy. Fairy better not be anything bad. If I find out she's got a thong somewhere in there, I'm gonna get mad at you. You gotta ask her to try them on whenever the right opportunity comes. It's make it a surprise. Surprise! RAI has gifted you clothes. Well, to be fair, it's more she said what clothes would probably do best for you, and then the other person here decided to buy them. Well, personally, we didn't fucking do anything. So this is whatever they got you, that's on them. Need to find out where Senior Ye is. There went to the Porcelain Market. Since it got something to do with some ancient tome, maybe you and go to the shop tomorrow. Curious about that ancient tome. Whatever. Let's leave it for tomorrow. Time to get some rest.
So this is the side you've been hiding. I bet the people around you never had a clue. Should I call them adorably oblivious or applaud your flawless performance?
I never intended to hide this power from them. I just never found the right moment to tell them.
What fucking power?
Ever since I returned to Waifei, The longer I was trapped in that nightmare, the clearer this form became.
And right there, he didn't get this line. You get into the story, and then a moment like this pops up, and you're like, oh yeah! They didn't fucking put the line in. It's like an abrupt stop. Tell me, why is it that after you erased my nightmare, can't hide this form anymore? What the fuck do you mean hide that form?
Convenient, though. I suppose it does make it easier to move unnoticed.
You should know better than anyone. It's not that I did anything to you. This power has always been the truth you've been suppressing.
I'm sorry, I feel like I've just walked into a room of two people who are high, and one of them put on new clothes and took their glasses off. And they're just discussing this like this is the new form. And it's like, so you got some new clothes and you're not using glasses. What the fuck? Doesn't matter. Did you not need your glasses before? Were they for looks? Or were there an actual reason? Farsightedness? Nearsightedness? So that you didn't look somewhat slightly more evil? Oh no, wait, it's only the clothes that do that. They make you look a little more evil. That's it. My Miyabi still beat the ever fuck out of you.
My authority comes from the Creator, so it naturally returns all things to their true state. Just like when I demonstrated to you before, I made those sacrifices return to their purest state. Now they're just aimless drifters, mindless, memoryless, poor, lost things wandering without purpose. Surely by now you understand my goal isn't meaningless destruction. The Creator can reshape the natural order and lay bare the truth itself. They see your suffering, your talent, and feel pity for your plight. Perhaps the power you and your sister share is more similar than you think.
Similar? I would have preferred if that sword had chosen me from the start.
What a good brother. But since the sword chose her, perhaps it also reflects the truth she's been suppressing. All the while, the sword is consuming her. One day, it'll eventually turn her into the coldest blade. The Creator is different. Their power doesn't take, it gives. They can restore her true freedom, completely severing the connection between the sword and your sister, freeing her from its chains.
I'm sorry, it's probably because like I already feel like she's always just speaking bullshit. And I just get bullshit from her. That's all I sense. She's bullshitting.
And you will also be freed from the nightmare forever.
If it means saving Xiao Guang, I'll help you awaken this creator of yours.
You're an idiot. You are just an idiot.
What about you? Why are you helping me? Or should I ask, what is your wish in all this?
I've already answered many times. For true peace. An unbreakable, ever-standing order.
She's an idiot. She's a righteous idiot that has this pure righteous dumbness just imbued into her.
I still remember every one of the Creator's words of wisdom from when I was young, when I read them for the first time.
What the fuck are you talking about? From what I remember, you were found in a hollow. You went in for a job. You were supposed to be there. And now you're talking about reading the Creator's words when you were young?
Man prides himself on his cage, treating it as if it was order. But their laws are like sandcastles, easily washed away by the tide. Their principles like spiderwebs, scattered by the slightest breeze. Their existence like a firefly's, extinguished at the slightest touch.
Everything dies. So shut the fuck up.
But when the Creator's call resounds, there shall be no more extinction, for the seeds of conflict will be erased.
Because everyone will be dead. When Hollow Zero pops, everyone will die. Of course there won't be any wars. There will be only ethereals at that point. You not understand the fucking situation. You doom your own race just so there won't be any more fighting. All thinking that that's good. It's not. Dumb fuck.
No more decay, for the arrow of time shall be stilled. No more suffering, for the restless heart shall be steadied.
That's because everyone will be dead or an ethereal. No more decay because they're all ethereals or dead. Actually, no, technically there would be decay unless they all become ethereal instantly. And even then, the food would still decay. So, you're still wrong there.
When they descend, the tongues of those who quarrel shall be frozen. The arms of sword wielders hung in midair. And the hearts of the greedy turned to crystal.
I just want to slap the shit out of her.
Absolute, eternal, unmovable, all coalesced in that clearness.
At least she is technically playing the part right of the well, at least at this point the person who is so devout in her faith of bringing her deity to the world that she'll sacrifice everyone. The end. Because in the end, that's what's going to happen. She's sacrificing everyone.
Look at this world. Birth and death. Love and hatred. Our rising and falling. Civilizations waxing and waning. Even without the hollows, chaos and disorder would still fester. like maggots feeding on detritus. I've realized that the Creator is the answer that can end all of this.
Cuckoo, cuckoo, cuckoo.
The answer, huh? I hope you're right. Now, I've told you the location of the array. When are you going to take the next step?
Soon, just a little longer. That sacrifice, that flawless listener, is guarding this area. The purifying ritual to summon the Creator must go off without a hitch. Power. We need even more power to break through this miserable barrier. I can feel the Creator's decree resonating with my own longing. They are there, somewhere. A grand, cold, flawless will. So close to us.
What the fuck?
Hold on a little longer. Just a little longer. Very soon, salvation will come.
Oh. Just the fact that they have that little like noise, and then you're supposed to read stuff. She brought a severely damaged ancient tome to Ginger, saying she wanted to restore it. Not sure yet. Ginger said that since it was severely damaged, it was a difficult job. So he recommended it to one of his old customers who's obsessed with collecting antique books. Got his address. Charlotte pay a visit. Ginger also said, "Met some trouble lately. Might not be in the best mood." Why do they even give you a fucking option? It's always the same with these games. They give you two options, both do the same fucking thing. There's no real reason to give you the option. Wiggle the bird. Wiggle the bird. Oh good, you're being evicted.
Final warning. Everything's in writing. Ownership confirmed. The property must be cleared within 3 days. Tubbs' new business plans don't wait.
Oh, I'm so glad that I read the exact same shit like a moment ago.
My family's ancestral home, passed down for 3 generations, and now it's yours? Those documents, you fabricated them!
What the fuck?
Times have changed. It's all about evidence, not stories. Empty your place within 3 days, or we'll clear it for you.
Think we should go talk to a Labubu about this.
When we clear your place, it won't be gentle. Picture your moldy old books getting crushed by a bulldozer in the landfill. See what becomes of the things you hold dear.
Only they give me a gun. I could finish this in a single shot. I'm pretty sure the old man would also be very willing to discuss things with me after that.
You bunch of bandits!
Uncle Biao? Are you all right?
All right? I'm doing great. 3 days. They expect me to clear out decades of collection in 3 days.
Sorry to bother you at a time like this, but we have a few questions. Do you recall an ancient tome restoration job from the antique shop?
Gone. It's all gone. They were after the collection, and everything's been taken.
Do you remember what kind of content was recorded in that ancient tome?
Wise, will you shut the fuck up? You know we need to deal with this first. Otherwise, our new friend here will not give a single flying fuck about what we're doing.
What did the person who took it look like? Did they mention where they were going?
I just filled with something on the mic stand, so if you've been hearing something, that was it.
Enough! Can't you see I've got bigger problems? I don't care where the tome went. My ancestral home, where I kept my entire collection, is about to be demolished. I ain't got no time for your questions. Go away, all of you!
Bunch of idiots. Just being idiots.
Sorry to bother you. I'm very sorry.
I knew he wasn't gonna say shit.
Talk about bad timing. Bargainer Biao's pretty beside himself with anger. Doubt he's in the mood to answer any of our questions.
Oh good, another voice line missing. Do they really don't want you to actually pull for her? Because they seem to be taking all her voice lines. Well, not all of them, but they seem to be taking like 25% of her voice lines. Everybody else seems to be much more fine, but like they seem to like want to take her voice lines away.
Oh, lasted another crossroads in life? What a coincidence running into you here!
Dylan, what are you doing here?
Me? I'm, of course, here handling complaints. TOP's cross-department customer service center at your service, specialized in dealing with the toughest, most unreasonable cases.
Okay.
And besides, if you don't want to miss out on something interesting, you've got to keep an eye out. It's tough working at Krampus. You've got to grab every scrap of credit you can to stay off the bottom of the rankings. You freelancers wouldn't get it. Workplace competition is brutal.
Well, I mean, you're probably getting paid pretty well. Plus, most of the people from Tops are scared shitless from you, so.
Oh, sounds pretty intense.
Huh? What's with the long faces? What happened? What a coincidence, huh? Your luck came through again today. I'm here to deal with the same issue. Give me a moment. Let me think.
Yeah, I don't think this is our luck. I think you're just looking for something.
Yes, you should take some time to think this through.
Time for an ice cream break. Wait here and don't wander off.
What?
How can she be so casual about this?
She's from Krampus. People are going to be very frightened the moment she mentions that. So, yeah, she's going to be very casual.
Alright, it's done! That Bargainer Biao is quite the interesting fellow. He couldn't possibly bear parting with that one-of-a-kind tome, so instead, he gave Sarah a replica. Turns out his cleverness has made things quite convenient for us.
So he gave her a fake. Cryptic ancient tome. Oh, good. Just what I need.
Dylan, how did you manage to get that out of him?
Yeah, Dylan. It's like you cast a spell on him or something.
No, she doesn't cast spells.
How did I do that? Exactly what I did will remain a secret. But look, I've solved this big trouble for you, got you what you wanted, and even managed to save his house in the process.
Yeah, that's probably how she got the tome.
Counting the last time I helped you rescue people in the Hollow, and the time before that with delivering Master Lumen, it's starting to feel like you owe me a lot of favors, don't you think?
You're right. I don't know how we can repay you.
We didn't realize how much we've been relying on you. How can we repay you?
Alright, just scan here to submit a tip.
How high is this tip going to be? What's the number to pay?
I'm just kidding. You don't actually think I'd cash in on a crisis, do you? I'm not that type of person.
You never know.
What I actually want is, whatever you're up to next, no matter how interesting or how much of a pain, count me in.
Huh? That's it?
I'm sorry, I'd probably be looking at her suspiciously and be like, that sounds too good to be true. You got plans.
Yep, it's that simple. You should be grateful it's me playing the Good Samaritan today and not Senior Zhao. Otherwise... Anyway, do we have a deal?
Deal?
Thank you, Dylan. You're so kind.
Already putting me in the kind person category. Thanks for the compliment.
No. Even if you have other motives, your help before and today is genuine. Right now, we're walking the same path together, and that's good enough for me.
Sometimes you seem like an innocent little girl, and other times, feels like you see right through everything. Alright, let's set that aside for now and figure out our next move. Bargainer Biao said this tome is extraordinary. It talks about divine purification, and some kind of ancient array that can absorb miasma and suppress evil spirits. Whether it actually works or not, well, that's another story.
This is a matter of utmost importance. Since we've already got the tome, let's head back to Swabian Temple and discuss it there.
Senior Xiaoguan, are you okay? Your expression just now seemed a bit off.
She knows about this. she's seen this thing before.
The array that absorbs miasma and suppresses evil spirits. Actually, when my brother and I were kids, we heard bits and pieces from our parents. They seem to know something about it.
I hadn't really heard Senior Ye mention your parents before.
Yeah. They passed away when we were very young.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up something so heavy.
It's alright. When you think about it, how many people in New Eridu don't carry the pain of losing someone they love?
Let's look at the list of all the people that we have for us. Is there even a single person on the list of people that we have that we can like bring in as fighters that don't have that pain?
Besides, Mom and Dad were a source of pride for both my brother and me. They both knew a bit of mystic arts, they were free spirits, deeply in love, wandering from place to place in their younger years, seeing the world, enjoying the mountains and rivers.
Again, right there. Seeing the world. As far as we know, there's not much beyond this actual city right now. Is there actually a fucking world out there? Isn't this supposed to be the last city that this world has? Or is there actually some more out there somewhere? What the fuck is going on?
Later, they came to Waifei, witnessed the dangers of the miasma, and couldn't bear to see the workers in the mines suffer. So they decided to stay and help. With everyone's help, they settled in the residential area near the mines. I was born sometime after that.
My dog wants to be petted again.
I was too little to remember much. Just a few scattered memories of life back then.
Baby.
But whenever I see the look on my brother's face when he talks about those days, I can tell. They must have been happy. Really, really happy. My brother said that before they passed, they were looking for a better way to suppress the miasma, never expecting that the outbreak 10 years ago would take them so suddenly.
Your parents, did they perish in the miasma outbreak at the old mining site 10 years ago?
Yes, it was chaos back then. I was too young to remember clearly. My brother was badly hurt and unconscious. By the time we finally woke up at the rescue, they were already gone.
Baby.
After that, we just scraped by with whatever help we could get. Kind people like Banyue Shifu would check in on us every now and then. Not long after, he entrusted us to the care of Yunquei Summit.
At that time, I heard that Yunquei Summit was taking in orphans. Since I was leading a rootless life, entrusting the important task of caring for 2 children to Ishwan Shifu was the safer choice.
Yeah, that would have been.
Banyue Shifu, did you also know Xiaoguang's parents?
We had just a few brief encounters. Back then, I would sometimes help out a little in the mining area.
I'm deeply grateful for your care, Banyue Shifu. Wise, do you remember asking me before whether my brother had been having nightmares? After our parents passed, and before we went to Yunquei Summit, my brother would often have nightmares of our parents being killed by a monstrous figure in the miasma. After we settled at Yunquei Summit, with Shifu and the others by our side, those nightmares gradually subsided.
Could it be that coming back to Waifei has brought those nightmares back?
Such a tragic story. And the chaos that happened all those years ago, the truth is impossible to unravel.
What are you looking at me like that, you baby? I'm petting you. You baby.
It makes sense that your brother is losing sleep. It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths.
Huh?
Let's not dwell on the past. It's getting late. We should head back and discuss our next step.
Right, sorry. Talking about my parents always throws me off a little. What matters now is finding my brother. Let's move.
Gradually fade the view, but Bunyways lingers. Isn't just miasma that can lead to people's death. Seemingly casual words, yet the cries of the past still ring in his ears once more.
Please. Please. Our two children are still so young.
I wish I could see them grow up. And not leave them all alone.
Please. I'm begging you.
Shifu, aren't we going to follow them? You look like there's something on your mind.
It's nothing. Let's go.
So he was there. He either watched them die or he was a cause. Oh yes, let's take beeline from here to put down an ancient tome. Existence transcended mortal measure. Standing with the divine, or perhaps blank. Ancient times, there were sages who could communicate with the divine. During the celestial blank changes, they knew miasma blank would converge blank during the peak of celestial blank. They built this ray, gathering and purifying the miasma to restore the world to blank. Okay, so that means that a long fucking time ago, that there was at least a hollow with miasma in it. If not Lumion Hollow. The array complete. So the evil subsided. Blank, blank, yet blank. To summon blank. Blank desire and blank power, blank blank array for blank willing sacrifice as the key blank sincerely I'm div blank. Though we leave this method, if blank blank descends, the consequences are unpredictable. They're reading it. Everyone puts together all the info.
Aside from the sections that are too damaged to read, we can confirm now that Sarah and Senior Ye were investigating the array described in the tome. This array is closely tied to the creator that Sarah seeks. Perhaps it's a crucial step for their so-called audience with the creator.
But the array's purpose is to suppress miasma. From what we've seen of the Exaltists, people who treat human lives like weeds, their creator doesn't exactly seem the merciful type.
Yeah, like I don't see why they would actually be working with him.
Sarah sent the remnants out to search. The array might be near the old mining site. Xiaoguang, you lived there before. Do you remember anything about it?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. If only I could remember more. If only I had talked with my brother more.
Don't be too hard on yourself. I've sensed something off in the depths of the Hollow for years now. I've gone searching more than once, but always came back empty-handed. I'll make another trip. Just wait for my word.
Wait. Going in aimlessly right now is like trying to find a needle in a haystack. Xiaoguang, among the old mining site survivors, is there anyone you've stayed in touch with over the years?
I see her voice move, her mouth moving, but again, a voice line cut. I was getting right back into the story and then they hit me with a, oh, no, she doesn't have a voice now. We've muted her. We should read out people from back then about the array, makes sense.
Maybe I've been deliberately avoiding ties to the past. After joining Yunquei Summit and becoming the Qingming Sword's wielder, my contact with the outside world has become even more limited.
Master, I've located the list of survivors from the old mining site. Most of them have settled in the Silum Bay area.
Don't worry. Some survivors from the miasma outbreak are now settled in Silum Bay. They might have some information about the array.
So, I'm sorry. Now I'm kind of confused on another point. They're talking about the miasma outbreak. But isn't that a separate event than what would have claimed her parents? Or were they actually living in the Hollow at the time? A lot of this shit is confusing me. I'm trying to understand this, but like, they go in and try and help, but like, she was supposed to be living somewhere around that area. But there was a miasma outbreak. Is that when that hollow like expanded? Because it did expand at one point, and then everybody had to move from that area here to this peninsula. So they're across the river, basically. Well, it's ocean, but still river, whatever the fuck. They're across that. So, are we talking about like before that expanded? But you're also talking about survivors from the miasma outbreak. Wouldn't that have come after that point? Or is that also when the thing expanded and then there was just this extra burst of miasma that started claiming people? But also, wasn't the area being mined at that time? Were you all living like really close to the hollow, like right beside of it? And people would go in and there's just a mine right there? Not even like within walking distance, but like within like a couple yards of the actual like wall of the hollow.
Silum Bay. I'm pretty familiar with that area. It's crowded and full of all kinds of people. Asking around one by one would take forever. Why don't we split up so we can cover more ground? No time to waste. I'll go on ahead. Join me when you're all set.
Sounds good to me.
It wouldn't take too long. I mean, look at this place. It's not that big. Oh yes, forget the past. Fuck that. Things changed so much. Back when brother and I had stayed here, the place was just... Also, this is where you were living at that time. I thought you were like... I am like forgetting some of this stuff because there's been a lot to like fucking go for. And like I've been playing multiple other games between that point and here. I'm playing Minecraft as well as Ark Survival Ascended. And this. And Valkyrie Connect. And I was also playing Chaos. Why do I want to say Chaos Legion? It's not that game. That's an old, what, PlayStation 2 game? No, that was a PlayStation one. The whatever, the Chaos Zero Nightmare, that's it. But I got like 3 fucking like 3 gacha games and 2 non-gacha games on that list there. Because Valkyrie Connect is another gacha game, but it's the type of gacha game that throws tons of characters for you to get, and like most of them don't actually have a use. It's like, oh yes, you could get Thor. You could get Thor, but water. You could get Thor, but another fucking element. This is Light Thor. He uses his hammer for who the fuck knows what. Oh, this is Ragnarok, a dragon. And this is Ragnarok, but woman. And yes, she is a pretty draconic woman. Thus, I did manage to pull her, and she is probably the strongest person that I have. I put everything into her I can. I also like female Loki. She looks good. I just got her not that long ago. But yes, they keep throwing a bunch of people at you. Here, buy this. You can pull like 30 different people from this. Probably 2 of them are actually like worth of fuck. Everybody else is just like, hey, you want a gender bent version of someone you already have? Hey, you know that big tough dude over there who's got the fucking pillar that he ripped out of some ancient temple? Yeah, here's a girl version of him. Like, what the fuck? What the ever fuck? That's basically what it is. And like, if you ever play that game, don't. Once you get so high in like the PvP side, don't ever fucking bother with the numbers. When it goes, hey, the score of your people all put together is this. Don't fucking bother. I've had someone who used one person with a gear score that would be less than what any single of my people have, be able to completely destroy all of my people in a single go. Pay to win. That's PvP for ya. Pass feels like dust. Heard force, so it must have gone down already, right? Well, now that I'm here, I'm feeling kind of nervous. Doesn't that miner up ahead look kind of familiar? Oh boy! That's the miner that you say. Hey! Uh-oh, McChuckle. Old radio. Thing's kind of rude. First. I got an achievement for listening to the radio. Yes, the one who saved you. And like the other two people. Friends were just thinking about how to thank you all around here. Simply doing right. We're just glad to see you safe. I'm here to ask about something if you don't mind. Arrays? Divine deities? Why is it always... The old man mentioned it once over the past few decades. Outsiders would show up every now and then, and some who'd just move into the staff family quarters and keep sneaking deeper into the mining area. They were always asking the old timers about the mine, about stuff way back then. Digging for info, best arrays or whatever. I just remember there was this guy who spoke real nice, and a woman who was always smiling. They even helped treat my old man's illness. Good people. Once they even said something about making progress on whatever they were doing. And well, everything went south, didn't it? Those things they tried probably didn't work out. If it had worked, maybe that disaster wouldn't have happened. If there really was such a deity, people wouldn't have died and families wouldn't have been torn apart. Besides the array, do you remember any of the details about the time of the incident? Or details, there is something I remember recently. Last time I went into the Hollow, I just wanted to check out my old place. I got stuck before I could make it there, but it spot some really nice looking white flowers blooming all over. Again, they kind of look blue to me, but okay. Maybe my fucking coloring's off. Folks have been saying these white flowers are a good sign that the miasma is receding. Come to think of it, I remember seeing something similar in the mine shafts where my folks work. The area around these white flowers was clean too. No trace of miasma in sight. Back then, I thought it was fun to hide next to those white flowers whenever I got into trouble with my folks. Felt comforting. Quite a coincidence. Recently, beside you, well, you're my savior, so I might as well be honest. Someone else has asked. Someone else asked me about that array stuff too. How do you hasp? How does one hasp? It was a young man who even gave me a fat stack of hush money. Yes, hush money. Shut up. I mean, not to breathe a word of this to anyone else. There's something about how this info was tied to some dangerous stuff. They couldn't let more people get caught up in it. Do you look like he had brown hair, wore glasses, and was dressed in Yanquist Summit training attire? Huh! No, he's not like that. He was a tall, slim man in black clothes, black hair. There was this certain aura about him. Spoke politely and was quite generous too. If you hadn't saved me, would have kept my lips sealed about him. Don't feel down. Still made good progress on the trip. Let's check other places and see what we can find. Ain't that the person from earlier? The one who we got the book from? Telling me shit. Up telling me shit. Phony fortune teller. Do you want to hear your fortune teller? You're about to have swords rain down upon you. Do not get the fuck out of the way. We have important matters to attend to. Please stop pestering me. Hey there, don't leave, friend. I just said I see darkness clouding your vision. There's some terrible malice locked between those brows of yours. This great master calculations are correct. You must have lost a close family member. It weighs heavily on your heart, and if left unresolved, great misfortune may befall you. Luckily, you've met me. For just 5,000 dinners! Oh yes, 5,000 dinners. Oh, that just seems like you can go fuck yourself. Someone kindly shove a sword up this old man's ass. Fortune teller looks embarrassed but quickly locks eyes as if finding a new target. Hey there, young lady. You have a most spiritual aura. Come, let me read your fortune. We can work out a good price. It's fate that we met. And for good fortune, it's about to be raining swords. A terrible moment. The stars have fallen. The moon is broken. Your path is fraught with peril. Barely a glimmer of light to see in the dark. My lady, you may face a great calamity soon. To overcome this tribulation, you need to pay you money, I guarantee. I'm not great at divination myself. I have a master who's an expert. Khan is in the north, C is in the south. I'm sorry, but your compass is wrong. Position of the is not quite right either. Got other matters to attend to, so we'll take our leave. Why do I keep running into tough nuts and experts these days? Guy the other day saw right through me too. Even little girls aren't so easy to pull anymore. Gig's getting harder and harder to pull off. I don't give a fuck. Move out of the way or I'll take your cane and shove it up your ass. And then I'll wiggle and wiggle. Fortune teller grows frustrated. Calling that tall, dignified young man in black the other day. Oh, yes, if you didn't realize who the fuck that was. Young man, your face speaks of noble fortune. But, I see a hint of word between your brows. This great master read your fortune. Laid out for you. Don't mess with that. Keep your hands off. Hands off, I say. Victory at all costs. People always said divination was my worst subject. Too restless and unfocused to get accurate readings. But this time I choose to trust in my divination. If no words come, then that wretched creature appear. I will give it my all. Yes, let's go back. Let's just say fuck this place. Why are we still here? Just send me back. I don't need to be here. Look, it really is that heap of scrap. Fisher must have been blind back then, bringing that thing back from the hollow and treating it like a person. Treated it with such kindness, and look how it repaid her. Standing by and watching her die. No wonder they said it was a killing machine before. Thing's got no heart. Years ago, I committed an unforgivable sin. The evidence is irrefutable beyond any dispute. The resentment, their boundless hatred, is the karma I deserve. I must bear it. Okay, I will explain it to you. A slight move.
Banyue Shifu, about what just happened.
My apologies. My unannounced visit has caused trouble for the people here. Oh, the blame is mine. Please don't let it trouble you. If there are words that can ease even a bit of their pain, then it is a burden I should bear.
I understand. I won't ask further. But if you ever want to talk about it, I'll always be there to listen.
Thank you.
So those white flowers we noticed last time also appeared before the miasma outbreak back then. Xiaoguang's intuition was right. If the white flowers are showing up again, it must be a sign of something. And the array that keeps being mentioned? Some of the survivors also remember it. Seems like the array really does exist.
Whether Sarah is after the array for good deed for the day or not, we need to visit the old residential area near the mining site.
I think that if she did a good deed, she'd have to off herself.
Agreed.
Becomes agreed.
Xiaoguang, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. If the leads brought us there, then it's time I faced the past.
All right. Once everyone's prepared, we'll set out.
Trial use.
How about a little late-night adventure?
Oh, he's Rupture, so she would be the one to use.
For a little exploring. We're going now? No problem. I'm away.
He is a Rupture agent, so she is the one that should be used. I even got her fucking W engine. I got her W engine. I got the W engine for Minato.
Master, the route has been mapped. Destination, the old mining site's residential area.
Where the mind dwells, the sword follows. The next line of the sword control mantra is reflecting the void, right? No, it should be enlightenment within. Oh, where the mind dwells, the sword follows. Enlightenment within, awakening Qingming.
Oh, finally got it right. Looks like our Xiaoguang is a bit off her game today. Did you do something bad last night and ended up whispering the spell to your pillow in your sleep?
I want to make a joke, but I don't think I should.
The next part should be stellar circulation? No, wait. It's... Huh? That's strange.
Xiaoguang, you don't look so well. Maybe we should take a break.
No need. I just got a little distracted. Maybe it's because I'm walking this familiar yet strange road again. My mind just can't quite keep up.
Are you sure you're all right? We can take a short break. There's no need to hurry.
The secrets hidden in that place aren't going anywhere. If you're not feeling well today, we can go another day.
I'm okay, really. Stellar circulation. Qingming leads the way. See? I just got distracted earlier. Let's keep moving.
Okay.
We're getting close. There appears to be a barricade ahead.
Just a little rebel.
understand those customer complaints that keep holding up the line. It's showtime! The hunt begins! Unexpected call! Intercept!
I destroyed one of the things. Oh.
Looks like we gotta
Yeah,
clear these miasma tumors.
Again, like, I could clearly see. You could just, like, step right there, and you could easily step over this. And they're like, oh, no, this is too much. This rubble, it's too much. You can't get past. Like, fuck, man. The fuck is the thing for that? Hey, that can go itself. Oh, good, yes. No, I'm... do I have to go over here? I swear, you think everybody is too fucking incompetent to do shit right.
There's a control panel over there.
Nope.
Now we can head
That's
back
not
and
it.
try operating the minecart.
Really? No. No. Really? You cannot turn it to go on this rail? What the fuck, man?
Hard to believe it still
Get
works
your
after all these
moving.
years.
Seems that the workers put a lot of heart into making these machines.
No fucking use the thing.
There's another one here.
Now go. Fuck, man. It's not that it's fucking complicated, it's fucking uncomplicated.
Why so?
It's so stupid that I just want to finish it.
Wise, the other side of the bridge is where the residential area used to be.
I don't like when those are so dumb that they have to slow you down so you don't solve it fast just to drag this shit out. Like, it can be done faster. I didn't even fucking need it. I could have stepped over that little bit of rubble. I'm used to stepping over that shit. Maybe it's just me because I'm from more of a hillbilly area and stuff. Like I fucking deal with shit like that easily. Back when I like had my little room in here there was actually a point in my life where I just had it so full of shit that like nobody would fucking walk in my room. I had to like step over like 2 things just to get to my bed. And my bed was probably not 5 feet from my door. Actually, no. Probably not 3 feet from my door.
This bridge leads to where Xiaoguang used to live.
This bridge. When we were kids, my brother loved bringing me to the middle of it to play. He said the view of the river was clearest from there. We'd always compete. Whether that was who could throw a stone farthest or make a bigger splash. He always let me win. Back then, the bridge felt so long, like it went on forever, and it would never end. And on that day, 10 years ago, all I remember is it was dark and noisy. Screams and the sounds of things collapsing. And that suffocating feeling. Like I couldn't breathe or move at all. There was a figure. Tall and steady. Holding me and my brother. It felt safe and reassuring. But also cold.
Yeah, I would think Bonway Sifu is a little cold, seeing as he's metal.
The figure ran swiftly across the bridge, carrying us. I remember the bridge rushing by beneath us, the wind in my ears, and the sound of his heavy footsteps.
That figure was the one who saved you and Senior Ye, right? Do you still remember who it was?
I think this is... I don't remember this type of writing being in, like, the first season. Where it's like, they give you the info, they don't know the info, they're trying to see if they can figure it out. You already have the info. No, it was more like they were actually trying to make it suspenseful. Now it just seems more like Genshin Impact stuff. Is season 3 going to be more of this, where it's just like, hey, we're gonna talk down to you. We don't want you to think, because then I probably will leave this game.
No, I don't. But that was when I realized, in moments of danger, being saved, even in a slightly cold embrace, can bring such deep comfort.
Is that so?
Let's keep going. We'll cross this bridge with you, together, to the other side.
Those floating boulders. I feel like I've seen them before. They must have some special use.
I wish they'd fall someday and put an end to every creature that gets in our way.
Oh yeah, there is a fucking boulder floating over there. I've seen that in multiple different games. I would like to be able to not stare at this fucking side. You can let my camera be free, you sick fuck.
There are even more of those white flowers. The further we go, the more there are.
Showtime! Call's not over yet! Shoot! Got one for complaints! Got two for a chat! What? If you spot an ethereal, forward! Turn around! What?
Don't push yourself, darling.
Lumber in the middle. Is it my intercept? Phone's ringing! The hunt begins! Surprise high five!
I'll lead the charge. Make the earth tremble!
I mean, I still think that they look more blue. I mean, they are like a very light blue, but like, I can't call them. What the fuck? Am I about to have a fight with the mysterious blue white flower?
Those stone lion statues over there. They're completely different from how I remember them. This place used to be so lively. Here's my heart.
Time truly is relentless. Just 10 years, and the statues over there have already eroded so much. The wind whistling through these empty windows almost sounds like weeping.
It feels so empty and desolate.
Yeah. An actual, like, town with no one in it kind of feels like that. Did you expect it to be full of merriment? No one here. So yeah.
I want to take a look around on my own for a bit.
That's probably for the best. Everyone should take a look around. Banye, I heard you used to come here to help out. Why are you so quiet now that you've returned? Banye?
Ever since we've entered this area, Shifu has been unusually quiet. Perhaps he sensed something.
Surface of the stone lion statue is covered in cracks. Anya gazes over, face a stream of past memories flickers deep within his core. That's a human gift.
Here, take these. They're homemade dried persimmons. Really sweet.
Whoa, Mom! You can't see it, but he's not even sure if he can eat them.
Oh, thank you.
See that? I told you he can understand us.
Thanks a lot, big guy. Because you helped clear the collapsed tunnel, the kids can all go home for dinner.
Here, this is for you.
Pale wildflowers suddenly wedged into the joints of the mechanical. Strange warmth spreads alongside the arm plate. The heat from a human palm.
I don't know where you come from, and this old lady can't even see what you look like. This suit of armor feels awfully cold to the touch, but I know there's a warm heart beneath it all.
Are you able to tell us what we should call you?
I've slightly been wanting to use that. But I forgot his play style slightly because it's been so long since I used him in that one battle thing. Things around here have been pretty much cleared out, I think. Take a walk by myself, see if I can find anything. Oh, why is there a time? Wait, why is there? Why is press A to cancel? I just allowed to f around. I seem to have found a bug. It's asking me if I want to switch between these characters in a chain attack. There's no fight. Not that there's no dog in this fight, there's just no fight. There's no fight for this dog. Okay, pressing A actually just puts you in a run. Oh good, I could still switch. This way of decent that you speak of. Your words, it sounds like not just anyone can have it. Save it. I'm blanking now. It's time for me to eat and stop, but like I want to at least get to the point where I can get another pool. Of course, only the devout one who completely surrenders body and soul anchors themselves solely to their supreme will can sense their presence and invoke their descent. They're beating around the bush. Don't tell me you still don't trust me. Hope you locate the array, so you should give me more concrete details. They said when the creator descends, only I can determine where they'll appear. This is my sacred honor and also a boundary that cannot be crossed. You only follow in my footsteps. Even if someone were to tell us here like rats trying to watch us greed, it would all be in vain. If you go any further, you won't be able to hide that side of yourself anymore. Or face who you really are. Remember this, everything comes with a price. You cherish what you pick, what you fear to lose, perhaps they all become the nourishment that feeds the new order. I still could switch between these two. Again, they decided not to give her this voice line.
This has happened before. Something in me seems to trigger a reaction from the miasma, recreating these scenes from the past. But I'm not sure how it works or how accurate they are.
Oh, it's just your protagonist's bullshit powers activating to provide you with information that clearly they could not write in any other fucking way.
If that was a recreation of the past, judging by where the visions appeared and what they said, the array is most likely somewhere beyond this door.
They said, blah, blah, blah. Of course, you're not allowed to speak because fuck you. You're not allowed to speak.
I trust your judgment, Xiaoguang. And I trust Senior Ye, too. If we keep following their trail, I'm sure we'll figure out why he hasn't sent word back yet.
Did they just... It seems like mostly it's her voice lines that they just don't want to give.
Huh. It seems to be locked.
How do you open it again? Back then, one of the neighborhood uncles set up a secret lock to keep the kids out. But later, some of the older kids overheard the password.
Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
I thought that after so many years, and with all the chaos back then, I wouldn't remember much. Yet the moment I got here, some memories just came back on their own. If we walk a bit further back and go upstairs, there should be a platform. Dad would sometimes sit there, and I'd run over, cling to his back, and ask him to tell me stories. He said every star was once an extinguished miner's lamp, and that the Lumite ore mined from the tunnels was made from stars dreaming and falling to the earth. I later realized he feared the miners who died in the miasma would be forgotten. Just like now, how I'm afraid of forgetting his voice.
Oh, good. Enough. Why do you even try with the voice acting then if you're just going to fuck this up? So, with the voice acting, I get into the story. Once they take the voice away, it's like, ah, fuck, man. Now that they're beyond this door, don't want to break it or anything around it unless necessary.
Why don't you check out the other places first? Let me think a bit. Maybe I'll remember.
All right, I'll check other places first. Stay safe and don't push yourself too hard.
I want to point out that, in fact, he is quite capable of taking a single step through those bars. He could put one leg up, put it inside those bars right there that I'm showing him in, and he'd have no issue going through that. And you stop with the internet bullshittery. Three things to fuck around with.
The monster who stood by and let death through.
Different? Why was this sparkly?
It's so quiet here, it's giving me the creeps. Dylan, have you found anything?
Quiet. Huh. I suppose so. But in a place where people struggle just to get by, quiet can mean something else. Either too hungry to speak, or holding their breath to what's happening outside. If it weren't swallowed by the hollow, even an abandoned place like this would still have some signs of life. The scurrying of mice inside the walls, the drip of leaking pipes, and the wind whistling through the broken window cracks.
And calm expression shifts placed by a conflict. gaze, blending concentration, strange sense of understanding. Hesitates, confusion.
Under what circumstances would a person feel thankful toward their killer?
I mean, if they know they're about to have a worse fate, like in Miyabi's thing, that, what is it, Birth of a Hero or whatever, when she had to take her, well, technically she was forced. She didn't even know it was happening. She was just handed the sword, and then it was forcibly thrust into her own mother by her own mother while it was in her hands. So technically she would be considered, but unwittingly. And that, in that type of situation where she recognized she was about to turn, but this was the only way to save her kid, she would have been grateful. She cared for Miyabi. That would be a type of situation where you know that this is the only way to save someone you care about, or this is a way to deal with the horrible fate that you have in front of you.
Thankful towards their killer? That's pretty heavy. Why ask something like that all of a sudden? Did you hear something again?
I asked first. Aren't you going to answer my question?
Thanking their killer. Maybe it's for a sense of release. Like when someone's trapped in despair and suffering. Or perhaps it marks the end of revenge, making the killer live on with that guilt. That's a punishment harsher than death. There's another possibility. Sometimes, only by dying yourself, can the person you care about most keep on living.
Only by dying yourself can the one you care about most keep on living?
I mean, I think that some of those voice lines might have once been missing, but aren't. I still can apparently, we press A to cancel. Me pressing A. Normal. Jog. Slight run. The fuck?
Do you hear the bones wailing? This shell has long been overloaded. You couldn't even feel the softness of flowers and grass. Why bother playing the fool who guards the spring? Why keep moving forward with a broken vessel? You still have an easier, happier choice. No more shackles of atonement. No more chains of duty. Exile into nothingness is the most complete repayment for those sins.
Ye Shifu, what's wrong?
I think I just heard a strange, eerie voice.
Is it that weird voice Dylan mentioned? If it's back again, then is there something off about this place?
Wait, what eerie voice did she mention?
Yes, I can sense extremely strong miasma behind these walls. That voice creeps in quietly and clouds the mind. It would be best to keep your guard up. I've also noticed something peculiar. The miasma is thick here, but when we approach the field of white flowers, it seems as if the corruption dissipates.
Now that you mention it, I have the same feeling. So the miasma thinning out like an ebbing tide isn't as natural as it looks. It's like the white flowers are guiding the miasma to collect in one direction. Strange white flowers, weird voices. Something's definitely off in this hollow. Xiaoguang and I even saw visions near the door of Sarah and Senior Ye heading deeper inside.
You know, I also want to say this. The thing I was talking about Weiss being able to go through that gate, Banyue Shifu is the only one who wouldn't fit. Everybody else in the team could go through that gate. I think Eos could go through that gate. How the fuck did they think that was keeping anyone out? That...
If our guess is right, the array they were looking for should be in that same direction.
In that case, it's too dangerous to just rush in blindly. Let's wait for everyone to finish investigating, then regroup before deciding our next move.
Let's wait for you to talk to everyone here, and then we all join forces back at the door. Right over there. Let's not go talking about shit. Oh, good. Why is there still no response? Comes to that point, you don't have no choice but to.
Let's return to the central area up ahead and regroup with everyone.
Oh good, I really love the chain attack that I got going.
Watch out, you rust bucket!
Why do they have that?
Why are there sacrifices here? I've never seen ones like these. Could it be Sarah's doing?
This one bears a strange aura. It feels off.
Why does it feel like it's focused on Dylan and Banyue Shifu? This gross feeling like I'm being watched. It's all too familiar.
Oh! Slumber in the mist. A complaint? Too late for that! Got one for complaints. Dial 2 for a chat. Ether curse! Hey!
The miasma here is so intense.
Such a vicious aura. Let me gauge what... That attack's dangerous. Don't rush in. Find a way to counter it.
Save your lessons for your obedient little students.
In this hatred.
I got an achievement!
Pretty, right? Forward! Turn around! Hop the hunt begins!
For skyward!
Get bald.
The miasma's getting thicker. Be careful.
Enough sneaking around! Show yourself!
Hurry up and pack your stuff. What's there to be so sentimental about in this dump? It's all gonna be swallowed by the Hollow anyway.
What's the rush? Didn't city management say they've hired some powerful medium? They said we just need to draw a lot and it'll all be fine.
Let's go. Time to draw lots. Fong, where's that little tag-along of yours?
Auntie Fong.
It's me. Why are you hiding here? You haven't eaten, have you? Everyone's gone ahead already. We should go too once you've eaten something.
Those people were just talking about drawing lots. What's that?
Ah, don't be scared. I'm right here for you. That drawing lots thing is just for show. Nothing's going to happen to you, Dylan.
Evacuate? Nonsense. If we just choose one person, use them as a shell, and borrow their life, I can guarantee everyone's safety. Each person values their own life. That's precisely why we are drawing lots to decide. All right, fair and square. Everybody's happy. The heavens have already made their choice. It is you, unlucky girl.
What the fuck?
Don't be sad, Auntie Fong. I'm okay.
I just wanted to live! Why?
This is the end. It's too late now. Too late! All I ever wanted was just to live an ordinary life.
My last wish.
Alive. You are already dead, and I'm going to die soon.
That trick. Who knows how many times they pulled that one? Now, we're all gonna die!
I should have evacuated. Why did I ever believe that crap about a shell and borrowing lives? Those scamming bastards! And that old wretch who made us draw lots. They'll pay for this with their lives!
Draw lots. Scamming. Oh, going to die. Auntie Fong! No, I have to think. Figure out a way to get out of the hollow. I must warn her.
Over here! This way!
Follow these voices. I have to get out. I have to tell Auntie Fong. That medium and those people from the outside, they are lying.
How could this happen? Where's that old witch? Where are the people from the city construction company? Help!
Didn't you say if that kid drew the lot, everything was gonna be fine? Oh, it was your idea. What do you have to say about this?
I thought I'd found someone to die in our stead. But who could have known?
Dylan! 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 Dylan!
Okay, yeah, they are fucking up the voices there. Also taking you out.
Fine. I fell into their trap. I got careless.
Dylan, Banyue Shifu, are you alright?
After that sacrifice disappeared, you both just froze in place. No matter how we tried to get your attention, you wouldn't respond. We were really worried.
Was that voice back again?
Yes.
What did it say?
Just alluring whispers meant to worm into my mind, trying to tempt me into giving away my power.
Huh. Could it mean the creator's call? That the sacrifice mentioned was really from the actual creator? But why is the voice only targeting me and Banyue? You guys really haven't heard anything since we entered this area? A voice that sounds like your own whispering in your head?
A voice like my own? No, I haven't heard anything like that. But when you two froze, the Qingming sword reacted slightly in its case. The case was sealed by Shifu herself. This is the first time I've seen it react like that.
That's even more interesting. Seems something else in this hollow has had its eye on us while we've been searching for the array in Yashuyan. Who knows why it's here, but whatever it is, chances are it's not some merciful deity. Anything that messes with our minds like that isn't here to save anyone.
No, it's here to tempt you and make you do its bidding.
There's an unknown presence lurking in this hollow. Even someone as strong as Banyue Shifu got caught by it.
And of course they took that voice line. Yeah, you're not allowed to say that one.
This isn't the time for me to be reckless. With so much at stake, and for everyone's safety, we should report back to Yunquay Summit before proceeding
And
further.
yet you're allowed to say that line. Okay. Kitty. Him there.
Shifu and the elders know Limnian Hollow better than anyone. Someone may know what's behind all this.
Xiaoguang has a point. The miasma is really thick behind the barrier, and that weird voice could come back any time. We'd better get out of here.
I agree. Having that voice keep crawling into my head, it's starting to get on my nerves.
Banyue Shifu? Well, what do you think?
The lion needs to answer before he finds himself without his pack.
So you're Ye Xingguang, the one who inherited the Qingming sword at a young age. I've heard that your talent really stands out among the younger generation of Yunquay Summit, and that you might even be the most likely to become a Void Hunter.
Oh, that's for the next chapter.
That's more praise than I deserve. Everyone, it was my recklessness that kept me from realizing how serious the situation was. I shouldn't have kept things from you. I owe all of you a sincere apology.
Sorry, everyone. I wanted to wait until we had some leads on Senior Ye's whereabouts before telling the truth. I never thought we'd find something like that weird miasma fluctuation.
After our trip to the Hollow, I understand just how serious the situation really is now. It concerns the safety of Waifei Peninsula, so I can't hide things anymore.
Oh, good, a voice line that's not given to her. Kitty, down, like Grover. When she doesn't get the option to speak.
We grew up together. No one knows him better than I do. He's honorable and loyal. He would never abandon his morals or hurt others for selfish gain.
Xiaoguang, Junior, we understand how you feel. We all know what kind of person Senior Ye is. We've already contacted Yishuan Shifu. She's tied up with some other important matters at the moment, but she'll head here as soon as she can. Until then, the decision rests with her.
Oh, don't worry, she be here in the next chapter. After all, Avengers Assemble again. I just wonder, is it only the people from this area that's going to assemble, or are we actually calling back the chapter 1 crew? I mean, not chapter 1, but the season 1 crew as well. Because then by the time we get to like season 8, we don't have fucking room for them.
Thank you for your trust. There's no need to be so formal. Just call me Xiaoguang like before. And please, help us get to the bottom of the abnormal miasma fluctuation before Shifu arrives.
And she gets taken away.
Of course, we'll do everything we can. But Xiaoguang, for now, you should remain here at Suibian Temple. Junior Wise, please stay with her.
Huh?
Yishuan Shifu specifically requested that you not take part in the investigation under any circumstances.
Ah, she's been handicapped by removing her from this.
What? But...
I'm sorry. We'll head out and start investigating with the other mystics at first light tomorrow. You just wait here for our return, all right?
It's always like this.
I mean, yeah. After all, she's seen what that sword does. Personally, with her sister, she's seen what it does. And now, it's in your hands. She wants to do her best to make sure it does not mess with you as much as it did her sister. She'd like you to have a much longer life than her sister did. When fighting Sacrifice Covenant Guardian, clear its Miasmic shield with 25 seconds. I didn't even realize I did that. Yeah. Oh yes, I could still do other things like this. I still haven't started that. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and end this here, but before I go. 68. 68 more, and I get an S rank. Time to roll. Time to roll that gotcha. And it's dog shit. That's okay. I gotta. I'll be getting some more rolls. Especially when I complete the story. But yeah, I'm gonna end this here. Get some food. And I'm probably going to just set up a home in Ragnarok, like right where the desert area is. That way I could just like have a place that I can go and wander the desert and brutally murder things for raptor claws. And then see if I can convince him to give me a Karchar with attack or health. Maybe both. Yeah, that's what's going to go on. There will be more of this. Again, this is only part 1. Check that log. Yeah, that's probably going to be next time I stream. Then I'll get that. I'll have a guaranteed pool there. Then there's this. Another her. What the fuck? Facing the creator. So what the fuck? Are we actually fighting the creator? Isn't it supposed to be like the ethereal god? Are we going to beat a deity? And then what? Oh, Void Hunter appointment. Yeah, that's where she becomes a Void Hunter. And then we get to pull again for her. I'm only doing the story. I'll do this stuff on my own. 26 days. Joint investigation, the Divine Mace. No. 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 No, I only have 12 days to do this. Fuck, man. 16 for that. What the fuck? Oh, there's still that I need to do. It's just what this is. And then yeah, it was this. This is the thing where I went in with her, the Labubu, and I forgot the name. Actually, yeah. That's yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and end this now. See ya.